That'll be a start. Okay. All right. Let's see. Wow, Miracle's character is still just sitting there. Uh. $98. You know what? Before I start Turbofuel, I want to have the hypertube launcher blueprinted up. Kind of forget how to make it. I was looking at it. I couldn't find how to just do yeah. Tube support. Yeah, kind of first things first. We do support with entrance. That's a hypertube accelerator. Can I power this temporarily? Okay, let's just save that. Tube accelerator. Entrance on a support. We're gonna have a new category, which is going to be hypertube. Oops. And subcategory. Accelerators. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh shoot, I should have maybe saved. Shit. Last time I had something like that happen, there was huge conundrum. Okay, so fuel power generator. Okay, so, wow, the autosave was like right when I got back after having dumped my. Okay, cool. Ooh, memory search. I don't think, hard drive, steel frame, electrode, circuit board. Ooh, some use for petroleum coke. Oh, so you could use rubber, or you could use oil to make the rubber into petroleum. The residue from rubber into petroleum coke. Use that to make circuit boards. That's kind of cool. It's probably not at the correct ratio, but it's pretty cool. Steel frame also seems useful. Did I get the iron wire recipe? It did. I think we want that. Morning, babe. You gonna go take a nap? Yeah, you're gonna go take a nap? Yeah. Are you running your heater upstairs? Yeah. That's probably why it's so cold down here. Yeah. Yeah. On health. Bernard finished an overnight shift of work. Such a hard worker. Works so hard. This better. Okay. Okay. I just put this down here. Alright. I don't have any other things. So, hypertube. I wanted to do hypertube stuff. I wanted to blueprint some hypertubes. So, support. Support plus entrance. That is your simple accelerator. Let's try this again. Add category, new category. Add subcategory. Accelerator. Add blueprint here. Okay, this time it didn't fuck up. Hypertube. Okay, that changes. Entrance. Okay. And then I don't remember how this went exactly. relatively good. And then the accelerators. I can feel those. Actually, hold on. The idea is that I don't need very many of them because, it seems a little long. Hold on. I think, like that. And then an accelerator. Did I go this wrong way? I don't know which way's forward. Alright, let's try that. What's it called? Sure. Accelerators plus branch equals liftoff. Yes. And it didn't say where I wanted it to. Okay. Now let's test it, see if it works. What the hell? The fuck? Oh. Oh shit. Uh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Um. I'm trapped. Okay. Yeah, so that doesn't work because it's okay. The other thing is actually I would want to have a little bit longer of a line for. I wonder if this is sufficient actually, just to. That gives me a fair bit of extra space. Let's test this. So far, I should have deleted this. Okay, thank goodness. I was able to delete it. Alright. Yeah, that's sufficient. I mean, it'll take a little while of going through it to get to build up all the momentum you need. But it only uses 2 entrances, which makes it very power efficient. Let's see. Oh, what? It should start you. All right, so there's that. I'm thinking I want to use the other coal location, right? How are these doing, out of curiosity? Computers are actually building up. Sick. Same with those. And then these are not building up. Because we were using them. We made a couple of generators. You know what? I want to build the power augmenter. I don't have enough sloops. How many sloops are still out there in the world, I wonder? No. Okay, I won't build a power augmenter. It's fine. We should be able to manage with the power that we have. We could go and grab those two, I think, fairly quickly. Let's go and get those two quick. That'll be another 200 megawatts or so to get us keep us ahead of our production. Right. Especially since we already have power lines like nearby. There's that too. Where's it exactly? Over yonder? Where'd that front line go? Right there. So I think we want to send a power line in that direction. Down. Just barely clears this hill. Is this not even where the geysers are? Geysers are behind me? Oh, there they are. Okay, geothermal creatures in the way. I hope I didn't know those things could actually fly. Sort of. Ah, what the hell? I think we just send a regular power line up. The one that's already built. Alright, there you go. There's another like 200 megawatts on average. Something like that. What is up with this? Use of fixed property detected. User have been temporarily locked out. Report sent to HR. Recommended solutions: anger management, dishonorable discharge, therapy, or accidental exposure to dangerous substances. Nice. Alright. Goodness gracious. But yeah, that should be sufficient to keep us. On the other hand, I think I saw like another set that really close by. Here, normal. I'm gonna go with deleting this because I don't like the spot that it's in. Nice. Ah, come on. Go. Through the trees. Mercer sphere. Mercer sphere. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. You fucker. What the shit? What? flying power slug. The yellow one. It's not a purple power slug, unfortunately. Sag. Okay. Ping. Oh, right there. Excellent. Alright. That's a normal one claimed. Cool. So, onwards and upwards. That's... Alright, our capacity is now right around where our max consumption is. So that's our capacity with our biofuel burners. Means I think we're ready to work on Turbofuel. I'm going to just use the few oil patches over by that one spot, and we'll bring in the pure node of sulfur that's nearby, and then we'll check the coal situation. I think we can maybe get away with just hooking together some. Let's see. I actually want to go this way, I think. I want to go up here. There's some oil here. There's a pure sulfur node like up here. And then there's some coal around there. We could use some coal that's not necessarily pure node. There's material right here. That's where I have a, yeah, I've got a water pump around there. Alright, you know what, let's head to the sulfur node first. I probably want to, yeah, I probably want to get the compacted coal, like, situation going first thing. Actually, I guess what I really need to do first is set up where exactly these turbo generators are going to be. Soon, trademark. So I need to set up this power generation, and then... Okay, so here's the sulfur node. That's gonna get us... Can we even transport 600 per minute? I don't think we can yet. No, we can only transport up to 480. Shit. Okay. So there's that aspect of it too. Okay. 180 per minute. Pipes. Brr. And there's the oil is down there. thinking of getting this stuff out to there. So coal situation. So we're only able to get 480 a minute anyway. I don't think those impure nodes are going to be enough. Two normal nodes, or two impure nodes plus one normal node, should actually be enough coal to fill one of these Mark IV belts. I think we set up a train to bring the coal over yonder. Alright, we'll send this down. Let's find a way to send this stuff down. I've never used drones, but I feel like this is one of those situations that would be really good for drones. Where you just need to kind of go up and down. Alright, so maybe... do I go down there and... Gosh, I really... There's that one. What is that one hooked up to? That one. That one's hooked up to that one. Let's go down here and consider the following. Ocean. What? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Lost the barrel nut thing there. Alright, I kind of want to minimize the distance the oil travels somewhat more than anything, but... I mean, as long as it's on a... As long as we're not going, like, up with the oil, it's more or less all that really matters. 4-meter foundations. Snap to the world grid, because why not, I guess. And I think this level is going to be above waves of any sort. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, that was dumb. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna load right now. Not again. Not again. Oh goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, good autosave location. Oh, hold on. Okay, there's a start. You gotta be kidding me. Why can't I stand on this? Stand on the slug itself, I guess. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oil. Oil, oil, oil. Is this all three? Is this one, two? Is the third one further this way or further that way? No, there's three in this area. There's the third one. Okay. Damn it. Oh. Damn it. Didn't go as far as I thought it was gonna. Alright. Let's see. So where was that third spot? Was this the third spot? I think so. Production. Oh, extractor. Sending it that away. Cubic meters per minute. Now, honestly, I kind of want a... I think I kind of want foundation for this to get transported on. We could do half foundation. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It looks ugly. No, we'll use a full foundation. Snap to world grid. Ooh. That seems almost perfect. So I'm gonna have to cross the water eventually. I don't want it to go slightly up. Probably a 2-meter ramp. That, and then we use a inverted 2-meter ramp. To good. And we just kind of build up from there. So I don't want to go more than 10 meters. That's 2. Or that's actually probably enough. And we just use 2-meter ramps across. Not ramps, foundations. You know what? Hold on. We can go down again here. Down to... back to using size foundation. And actually, we can, oh, never mind. Yeah, like that, maybe. Right there. Yeah, and then from here, ramp up again. Interesting. Ramp down. Alright, and then you just step down a meter, and you're good. Inverted down corner ramp, maybe? No. I want it. That, maybe? And then an inverted up corner ramp. Maybe underneath this one. Like that. There you go. That looks like something intentional. I think typically we want to use 2 meters whenever we can for stuff like this. Oh, not there. Okay.
Okay. Okay. I think in this case we actually want it to be a 4. Right. And then we do up corner ramps. Wait, no, this one should just be a down ramp. Ramp there. Meh. No, wait. Oh, that's again using myself. Okay, now up corner ramps. There, here. Here. Do here and here as well. Oh yeah, that looks good. Inverted ramp, 2 meter. Okay. Oh shit. Damn it. Kinda didn't want to do this. Burn up a bit more than I wanted to. Wait, no. Or I guess not. I guess... Okay. And then over here. That. That. Okay, down. Sorry, not that one. Okay. That is where an up corner wrap goes.
Snuggles double asterisk.
Meh. Hello. Snuggles. Thank you for the snuggles and headpads. How are you?
Precious poor.
Wow. So generous with all your uranium that you get from watching my channel. Do. Actually, I think at this point. Having it end here, I think is fine. In which case we can stop this one, and this one. And you know what? We don't need these. We'll get rid of that. And you know what? We'll just do this, so that it's just doubled up that way. Kind of. And then we can do up corner maybe. Or down corner. Yeah. Yeah, like that. And I think that looks good. And then we're on the platform. And we'll say that it's supported by floating on top of the water or something. I don't know. Let's see. So here we got a need for corner ramp. Ramp. Corner ramp. There you go. Signals the end of that. That's a bit awkward. Hold on. These. We'll use another one of those here. Do the same thing here. Here. Ish. That looks good. And then similar thing here, actually. And that one? Question mark? It's a little awkward in the middle there. Hold on. We want this one to be a full-size one. That one. And that's size, we need that. And yeah, that looks good. Okay. Alright. This is looking like a beautiful little path for the oil to flow for my turbo generators. Same thing here. Alright. That'll manage. Just like this. This corner. These ones are fine because of just the way that this one works a little differently. Alright, and then here we can get rid of like this one. There you go. Yeah, you gotta recognize when you're doing a corner and you can do this thing and just do a corner. Yeah. So same with this, I think. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it. This one's 4 meter for some reason. Alright. Honestly, the one over there should be 4 meter as well, but we'll live with it being meter. Alright, should be good. A little weird with the water here and using the 2 meter ramps instead of 4. I should switch these to 4. I should switch these to 4. Not that one. I switch these to 4, it'll just work better with going into the water. Ramp. Do that. Okay, down ramp 4. Oh, that works so much better. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's looking real good. Okay. Power. Don't I have power getting around here somewhere? Like a big power pole? Right there. Excellent. Let's go ahead and use that. Do that. It needs to go around the back. So I have it go this way around the back, the dry side. There you go. That's 300 meters, cubic meters, whatever. Alright. Curve. We're gonna deal with it. Alright. So this is where I would like it to reach, but it doesn't. I want it to be centered. Maybe. On the other hand, it can go here. Then it curves out way wide. I actually want this to go. Maybe we'd use noodle mode. The other thing is, I'm not sure. It's too long. Okay, so hold on. Let me check. Crude oil. That one was what? Normal, impure, pure. So this is actually only gonna get up to impure, normal. Low. Alright. Hmm. It ain't ideal, but we'll do that. Now, the thing is, right around here, it's gonna have to go join up with that. Oh! Interesting. I think that's fine, and then we get this pump jack. That's great and all, but I also need it to get over yonder. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I don't know if that's doing what I want exactly, but whatever. Send this all the way over there, I guess. Need to. Okay, Mark 1. And then this is only putting out 150 cubic meters per minute. But this was getting 300 cubic meters per minute, right? So 300, yeah, 300 plus 150. It's more than 300, so we need a pipeline Mark II. It was too long. You know what? Can I use one of these? Oh, fucked it up. Oop. How that would look. Alright. There you go. Wait, that's two. Where's the third one? Oh, right here. Excuse me? Okay. I didn't realize the third one was right here. You know what? I could have kept that, actually, the junction. Okay, put that back on the edge of this. And then put a connector. I'll have it face this way. That should be good. Too hazardous. Come on. How far is too far? There you go. Okay, and that'll be 150 cubic meters per minute. Yes. Do. I'm chilly. I'm chilly bored. I'm chilly firebird. What the fuck is that possible? Alright. Pipeline Mark II. Transport Mark II. Okay, this ended up in a bad spot. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so first things first, we have to turn it all into fuel. Right? Not heavy turbo fuel. Unless we were turning it into inducing heavy turbo. What's better for the oh gosh. So 6, 5. For fuel. For heavy oil. And turbo fuel uses... Oh gosh, these ratios. I have to pull up like a spreadsheet or notes or something. Hold on. How do okay, so 3 oil to 4. 3 oil to 4 heavy into how much turbo fuel? So it'd be times 5, right? 4 times 5 is 20, 3 times 5 is 15. So 20 heavy oil into 20 divided by 4. Heavy. 5 times 4 is 20. So 4 times 4 is 16 into 16. 16 in turbo.
In drinking milk with spaghetti in my straws.
You what, mate? What? Oil to 20 heavy oil residue. Or I could do into fuel directly. Right? 15
It's
oil.
uncooked as well.
What? Okay, so then or fuel into or 6 oil into 4 fuel. 6 oil to 4 fuel into...
We don't question what I do with pasta.
4, 6. 4 times 3 is 12, so if we multiply these two by
Anyways,
3, bye. Have fun. Enjoy your pasta and milk. So, 8 18 fuel, or 18 oil into 12 fuel. Into 10 turbo. So in this process, we're using more oil and getting less turbo fuel. Did I calculate that correctly? So if we did oil into heavy, 3 times 5 is 15, 4 times 5 is 20. We get less polymer resin, but we don't need polymer resin. We're already doing what we need with polymer resin, I think. So we want to use the alternate, right? So we want to make... Okay, so let's check this. Let's double check this. So 15 oil into 20 heavy oil residue. 20 heavy oil residue would make 16 turbo fuel. Versus 18 oil times 3 into times 3, 12, right? I'm gonna use my phone calculator to kind of double check, dummy check myself here. So 6 times 3 is in fact 18. 4 times 3 is in fact 12. And then 12 fuel. 12 fuel. 6 times 2 is 12. 5 times 2 is 10. So 12 fuel into 10 turbo fuel. So yeah, so okay, what about our compacted coal though? We are using the downside of that is that you're using downside being the amount of coal, compacted coal you're using. In this case, we're using 4 compacted coal to 5 turbo fuel versus 4 compacted coal to 4 turbo fuel. 4 to 4 versus 4 to 5. And like, what is... So 15 to 16 versus 18 to 10 for oil usage. 15 oil. So let's think about that. And 4 compacted coal per or turbo. And then this is 4 compact coal per 5 turbo. So it's dependent on how much compacted coal I can make. With the one So we're getting in. So what that means is with the oil that we're getting in, we're getting 600 cubic meters per minute, right? So at the 15 to 16 ratio, that's over 600 for sure. We can't even move like 600 compacted coal at a time. Whereas the 18 to 10, yeah, kind of sucks losing out on that much oil utilization, but we'll get more resin as well, which we can do stuff with resin. Like there might be other, if there's more iron in the area, we can maybe do some stuff over here with production near the fuel. Oh, Jesus, the nearest iron is way over there. Grapes. I thought I was using some of the iron. No, I wasn't using any of the iron over there, was I? Goodness gracious. Alright. I think we try to make the most out of this oil for turbo fuel production. We'll have to bring in more coal and sulfur to make up the shortfall. But we can expand things over time. Should we send it? Is that what we should do? Should we send it? Flying purple power slug. Okay. I mean, I guess we could always transport more oil in from elsewhere as well. But let's make the most of this oil for power production. So that means we're going with the oil to heavy to... Okay. So I would like to not overclock these. So 30, so 600 divided by 30 is 20. I need 20 of these. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. 13, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20. Oh boy. Hopefully I have enough production to keep up with the construction I'm trying to do. Alright. So that's gonna be 40 times 20 heavy oil residue. 800 heavy oil residue. So we're gonna need to split that in half. Split that at some point. Plus we're gonna have to get rid of the polymer resin. Alright, let's start with the resin. We can just sink that for now, I think. I think just sinking it for now is a idea. How much polymer resin is it? That's the other thing. Is you might need more than a single belt. So 20 times 20? 400. And our belts can handle up to 480. Thank goodness. So we're just going to use these. Gosh, again, hopefully we're producing enough materials for all the construction that we're working on. Some of it will turn into plastic and put some, being able to put some turbo fuel. I could have made a blueprint for some of this. Imagine me being smart though. Vertical. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it? What the fuck? Why is it so awkward? hold on. Wait. Before we delete those, just let me try something. No, what I was thinking of would have been, yes, here. Yeah, but that clips more than I would want. And arguably what I want is to put a pipeline junction on that, like this. And then have it connect to a pipeline junction. Or rather, I suppose, no. What I want is to put the pipeline junction line with this. But also in line with that. Hold on. And up. Is that high enough? I think I want it to go up one more. Like that. And then actually do this. Maybe. Build mode noodle. Is that the literal only way that works? It's the literal only way that that works. And part of the problem is that it kind of does this sneaking maneuver. I guess I wish I put this out one further. But I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. That's what we'll do. Boop, boop, boop. Hooray for repetitive tasks. This is why I'm a... This is why I'm a RuneScape player too. I really should have set up a blueprint for this. Maybe should. Probably worth. Alright. And noodle these all together. Oh no, what the fuck happened here? Okay. Gosh dang it. How did I manage that? How did I manage that when I had these, like, mines to tell me? Okay. Okay. That should be good. Bosh, bosh. What would be nice is to have these actually just go directly into the next set of refinery. Possibly. Turning the heavy oil residue into turbo fuel, but I need the, oh gosh, that's right, stuff to find. So I need enough space to bring in the coal. Okay. Give us a bunch of space here, then. Cubic meters per minute. So, what was it? We're producing 40 times 20 is 800. 800 divided by 37.5. 21.3. 21.3. So we're gonna want to underclock these slightly. So uh 36. Uh, 35, 2.8. Two, 22, 23. Four point five. I want it to be like 23. 22. Uh, what I'm trying to do is actually make it cost 22 machines exactly, right? Okay. One, 22. So if I can make it so that the input is 36.364. So 36.364 divided by 37.5 times 100. Okay, so that sucks. I think what we want to do instead of that is run them at 100%, right? All of them except for like one, which we will underclock slightly. 800 divided by 37.5. One of them operating at what, 33%? So there's 20 of them there, and this is gonna need to be one. Okay. So yeah, we can just put these directly across. And that'll get us our 20. I probably wanted to set the refineries up to have... So let's just get our initial 20. Oh shit. Do we not have enough supplies? Pipes are my most limiting thing, actually. terms of what's going to take longest to restock. Alright, so that's 20. Yeah, so if we just directly connect them across and then connect the last few, it should be fine with balancing. Alright, so 20. If I could actually put the last one... here. Alright, 21 point divided by 22. I do 96 point. 96.97%. Oh, 96.97. That should maximize efficiency without without letting it to back up. So if we can just do this, basically. Yeah, fuck it. Oh gosh. Damn it. Just haven't set these ones up. Okay. And then wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Has to be that way then. Okay. Okay. Efficiency. All right, so we're gonna need to bring in the coal. Compacted coal. Okay, and then at some point we're gonna have to merge in some more. We'll figure that out later. Repetition. 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 Oh yeah. Cool. These require 30 compacted coal per minute, so mark 1 goes. Good. Little unfortunate how this is set up, but it's what the fuck? This fucking excuse you? Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Okay. So we have 29.091 times 22. Means we need 640 coal, compacted coal per minute. 640. Okay. So we need 640 compacted coal per minute. We can only carry 480 per minute on the belt. So minus 480 gives us 160. Right? 160 and divide 160 by 29.091. Gives us 5 machines need to get fed otherwise. So 1, 2, 5 or 6. 6. Maybe. Actually, if we added in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we added in before this, right? Bring in a merger. Don't like it clipping through the pipe. It'll be fine. That'll be fine. Mark 4. Okay. So this is where we're gonna need to bring in another thing of coal. Not this too long. Okay. Um, wait, is it? At an awkward angle here. I'm gonna try that again. That's gracious. I mean, that's already, yeah. I'm so confused. Okay. Alright, good enough. So what we need to do is calculate how much, so what we did is we calculated out how much, where we needed to add more. Right? That's how much more we needed than a full belt, right? So that's how much we need. 640. We shouldn't need more than 640, right? That's just because this is slightly overclocked for what we're trying to produce. Slightly overclocked for what we're trying to produce. 640 compacted coal per minute. So we need to have assemblers. We need 640 compacted coal per minute. So 640 divided by 25. 5 is 25.6. So 25.6 we need. We need 26 assemblers. 26 assemblers. Hopefully we can continue going this way. Actually, hold on. 5.6 assemblers. I could use my assembler stacks. In fact, can I make a blueprint designer Mark II? Let's do this up. So for assemblers, Blueprint Designer Mark II gives us even more space to work with. But we're not even going to use the space, I don't think. Okay, so... what's considered center? Let's put a power pole. Right center here. Ish. Damn it. Okay. Can I do... Okay, well this is probably going to end up being 9 assemblers. One, two, three, four. Okay. Exactly in the exact spot. Okay. All right. There you go. Alrighty. So there's that. So then we need to run our splitters. Wow. I don't know if that's what I really want. I don't know if I really want to use Mark IV, but better to have it too much and be able to downgrade, I guess, than have too little and need to upgrade. It's like I don't have to downgrade. Downgrading would just, you know, save some resources, which resources are infinite anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Better to overbuild than to underbuild. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Okay, and then splitter. Alrighty. Power. Power, power, power. Also mergers. So one of the problems I have with making blueprints is I don't know necessarily how I'm gonna want to orient it. But if I do it that way, I can do it that way, and you know, that'll be fine because I can have it turned that way. Like, I can turn it 90 degrees, and it'll come in on this side. It'll come in this way, go through the things, and then come out that way. Having it be kind of a, almost a straight line. And that will be a good way to be like, oh, okay, so I'm consuming this much with this many machines. So this stack will send them, this stack will send them, this stack will be the one that goes further or whatever. That should be good. So that'll be good, yeah. Just gotta keep that in mind. That's how that works. Alright. Okay. And then power. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I was thinking of making these be half foundations. Okay. Right. All right. Okay, so that should look good. What the fuck? Why is it clipping so much? And that clips as well. Damn. Man. Son of a bitch. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Ugh. Wow.
Still cold. It is like -6 degrees Fahrenheit outside, apparently. Lovely. I'm a little chilly. I'm a little chilly, a little chilly. I'm a little cold. It's a little cold outside. Alright. Oop. Back to the game. We're back in it. So yeah, I'm setting up this silly thing.
Precious poor.
Hi, Pettis. Hello, thank you for the headband.
Smiley face.
Hi. Alright. And it goes out that way. Cool. So this is a new assembler stack. I guess I could build a ladder going up it.
I've been watching Attack on Titan and mining.
Nice. I guess. Sounds good.
$378K from 95 LOL.
What the fuck is going on with this ladder? Why? What the fuck? Why is the ladder fucked up in every possible meaningful... What the shit, man? Also, why is this one... Oh, never mind. It's fine. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. There you go. Fucking ladders so you can climb on up. Not that it matters, but there's ladders. It would be kind of nice to do... What the fuck? That's not what I thought it was. Where's... I guess I don't have them. Out of curiosity, what's in the bag? We'll deal with the ladders later. Okay. But instead of that, we do this. Only problem being that equips in a weird way. So I would want it to be like that. Which is what I had it as before, isn't it? And the problem with that being, yeah, no, never mind. No, I want the, something else. Some other point. I guess what we could do is we could just awkwardly perch it. Perch it. Actually, hold on. No, I know what I can do. Do this. Yeah. And then the same thing on each of these. I like this. This is satisfying. Oh. Damn it. Alright. The extra nice thing about this is I think it works for when there's not foundation on the very bottom as well, potentially. Do. All right. I still haven't sorted out power. I really don't know how I want to do this power. Okay. Uh, you can imagine that they'd drill a hole through that. Oops. Um. eh, Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yep. 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 Good enough. Cool. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. It's got some strong support. I like it. Nine assemblers with Mark 4 belt slips. Assemblers stack. 9 assemblers with Mark 4 belt lifts and Blueprint Designer Mark 2. Assembler. Biome assembly director system. But S died 5 years ago. I want it to be Assembler Stack Mark 2. Six assemblers with Mark 3 belts left. Cool. Okay. So with that, we can now use that. Okay. I guess I kind of wanted to maybe add a ladder back onto it, but oh well. This is gonna be a... I wish I set these up. I already have the power line on them. You can't connect two of them together, which is really shitty. I think everything should have the ability to chain two lines to or from it, the way you can with the stupid the power storage. Everything should have that. I don't know why. Why can't I like chain these together? Like I should be able to chain these together. It's so frustrating that you have to like fiddle around with some bullshit nonsense or create a stupid blueprint so that you have a power tower on it. Ugh. That's my position. Ugh. Okay. I hate it. I mean, I guess that's also why you should be blueprinting. I've really given up the ghost on this one, huh? Ah, jeez.
Have you seriously not said anything for like 5 minutes?
Wow. No, I haven't. Wow. I've just been, I guess, too quiet and focused. How do I want to do this? Dude, so the way I'm setting this up, it's not very expandable, is it? Goodness gracious. This is just a mess. Damn it. Okay, hold on. But, gosh, that would be nice if it worked. Eh. Good enough. Alright, so while we're working on the next step, this will back up. Alright, go there. Go there. You go there. You go there. And, so it kind of needs to back up all along the way in order to fully full flow, I guess. Do I want to put valves? I don't. Should I have valves? If I do valves, I should probably do them like between every single machine. I don't think that I should need to do that. I think... I think what I need to do instead is... connect the back to the front as a separate path. That's a means by which fluid can skip all the way to the other end. Effectively. Maybe. That might work. I don't know. It's looking like that's causing us to bump up our power usage, which is kind of unfortunate, but these should basically back up like right away with heavy oil residue, at least, if not also polymer resin. So we're not doing anything with polymer resin yet. We aren't producing any compacted coal. So, what we could do is we could set up... Once these are supplied with power... Wait, does this... Wait, this only outputs turbo fuel. Thank goodness. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Gosh. I should set up a blueprint for pipelines and shit. For refineries. Okay. also went wonky. Funky. Funky! Did that go funky? Okay, so we're making 29.091 times 22, right? $640. Yeah, it's 1-to-1 coal to 640. So we're gonna want coal from either end. Okay. Crepes. Alright, it's pretty close though. Kinda need the first freaking turbo fuel boost, seems like. Seven 7.5 times 250%. 7.5. 7.5 times 2.5. 18.75. 18.75 per turbo generator. And it's 640 divided by that. It's gonna be 34 generators operating all the time, and then an extra thingy that will package some turbo fuel. For 34. How do I want to organize that? think I would like for over here to be, where the packaging happens, because resin will come out over here. So let's see. We set up just a single thing for turning resin into plastic. Residual plastic. How much resin are we getting? 20 times 20? It's 400. Divided by 60. Actually, hold on. Another one of these. Let me look at the plastics. Or residual rubber. $60, $40. So we could have 4 each residual plastic and residual rubber. Guess. Wait, one. Oh. Let's do it this way instead. One. Three. 4. That should be residual plastic. Let me set up another refinery. Swap that one to residual rubber. Okay. 40 per minute water. 20 per minute. So 20 times 4 is 80. 80 plus 160. 240 water per minute. Okay. So we only need one water extractor. Which is good. Okay. $60 per minute. Yep. Do. Okay. And then water. Wait, what? Yeah. I'm pretty dumb. I still haven't freaking made the blueprint for this. Let's do that. What is that indicating? Okay. Alrighty then. So that'll be just plastics. This will be just rubber. Now then, I also want to turn the plastic into I want to turn some of the plastic into canisters. Do I want to turn all the plastic into canisters? Probably not, but maybe. I think the empty canisters should be, yeah, the empty canisters should be worth more than 2 empty canisters should be worth more sync points than 1 plastic. Right? Canister. $60 points per canister. Plastic. What is it? So 75 versus 60 times 2. Yeah. Yeah, so turning them into empty canisters is worth more. Okay. So 20 plastic per minute. We're going to do 30 plastic per minute. So we're making 20, 40, 60, 80. 80 plastic per minute. 30. Uh, 20. No, wait. 80. Wait. 20, 40, 60, 80. 30. 80 divided by 3 is not a very even number. 667. I'll just build a fourth one. Actually, so I guess we could just build straight into constructors. Oh, nice. Okay. And then we'll be able to do a packager. So what was it? 7.5 times 250%. Times 250%. 18.75. 18.75. And we're making 480? No. 29 times 22. 640. 640 divided by 40 divided by 7.5. It's 2.5. 34.13. 34.13. 640 divided by. No, what does that give me? 640 is how much we're using. I guess I want 34 times. $34 times 637.5. 37 point. Out of 640? Out of 640. So that gives us like a 3 turbo fuel to use otherwise. Holy cow. Okay. Um, that's a bit unfortunate. Oh gosh. So this would only get like 3 turbo fuel per minute. Like, at most. Is it 34? Wow. I mean, that's good. I want most of it to go to, like, I don't really need that much packaged turbo fuel, but holy cow. I guess 37.5. Yeah, so 2.5 per minute is as good as that's gonna get. I mean, again, as long as I'm using less than that much for a jetpack, that's all that really matters on that side. So, yeah. Okay. So we end up getting 40 times 4. A lot of packaging. We need a smart splitter, except for, gosh, I wish I could have 2 inputs, 2 outputs. Damn it. I guess that's fine. Honestly, this can just be a regular splitter. Just because of how few we actually need over there. And then we need a merger. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we could also sink excess of that. Alright. Okay, we'll see about that. So, smart splitter. This is where we want a smart splitter. Normally goes into a container. You know what? It might be sufficient to put it just into a uploader. Nah, we'll put it into a container. left output is going to be where the turbo fuel goes. Packaged turbo fuel. It will be overflow. Just have that merge on there. Oh, wait, no. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. And then the plastics. Um, um, okay, on all of that, at this point, it just goes right into a sink. Actually, I suppose what we could do is we could split out the, we could have the rubber go into storage, maybe. I don't know. Either way, so yeah, so that will allow us to store a bunch of packaged turbo fuel and then consume the rest. And then all we need is 34 turbo fuel power generators. Consume everything coming out of these. I just don't know how I'm gonna want to lay that out. guess. Guess we start over here. And say, fuck it, we just build a bunch of these facing these, just facing them like that. Huge bucket energy. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to go and manually put in. I don't. Why is this so difficult? Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. Fifteen, 16, I want to say. I need 34 of them. So if I have 16, let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. I can just... build these on the other side. What the fuck? Problem being that I set these up without thinking about that. I'm not sure how I'm gonna send stuff to the opposite side. No, that would require. Just simply go straight through like that. It's a bit ugly that it goes through those. Arguably, we're gonna actually need stuff on each of these. Huh. Maybe that will work. Oh, that's surprising. Okay. So, also today's the 14th. We have we can get a new Xmas thing. Okay. Come on. Is that how close I put it to those? Side. Meters. Okay, so there's that. And then... He's putting out almost 30. Each of these consuming almost 20. I could maybe do some finagling, right? Where we go through here. In a way that doesn't clip through there. But I would have to do that on every single one. Am I that committed? I don't think I am. So we're just gonna have to deal with it like that. Backside. No, we don't need to do this, I don't think. We just need to get all the way over here. Okay. Oh no. I don't have the rubber. Keep going. We're also using rubber for the Mark II pipes. I think I should be able to get away with using Mark I pipes, but I don't know. Oh man, quick wire is... What the fuck? What is eating my quick wire? What? Oh my gosh, I have that one thing that's using quick wire. What? Alright, let's... Do we use pipe back too? I think we use the pipeline Mark IIs just for the safety, I guess. I want the fluid to move as quickly as it can to where it needs to go. Oh, this uses plastic, not rubber. That's good. Okay. And I was thinking, yeah, put these in between each of them. Give the fluid that much more maneuverability to get to where it needs to go. Okay. And then mark 1 for going into okay. Right. Can we just these? Couple more. Come on. Oh, the stupid quick wire. Okay. All right. Ah. All right. Do. go. There we go. Okay. There's that. Bum 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 bum. Turbo generator. Oh god, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Okay, Mark IIs. This is gonna be painful. Putting these all the way through. And this is probably like excessive and inefficient, but I don't know. I kind of like how it looks as well. And hopefully the way I'm setting it up, it once it's all, it won't take too long compared to other means of getting fluids up and running. Hopefully it's relatively efficient. All right, and then we'll need to hook these all up. Okay. Okay. Very powerful wires. Okay, so that's hooked up. These need to get hooked up. Oh no, we haven't. Oh, we haven't connected those up yet either. Oh jeez. There you go. That'll be able to produce. Heh. Yeah. Oh, jeez. These are just kind of in the wrong spot to be able to connect with those. So alright, let's just head on down, all the way down here. How are we looking on power right now, anyway? Alright, we're doing alright. Doing well enough that we are... Oh, come on. So... And there was no other output here, right? Okay, cool. Line them up and knock them down. Sure, whatever. What the fuck? Sweet. So now that those are all powered, they're all gonna fill up on heavy oil residue, which means these will all get back to work and make some more heavy oil residue, which means we're going up on power usage, but we should manage. In the meantime, we need to get in coal and sulfur, and we need to figure out how much coal and sulfur production we need for compacted coal. So I need, what was it, like 400, or no, 640 or something? 29.091 times 22. 29.091 times 22, 640. I need 640. 640 divided by 640 divided by 25 was 25.6. 25.6 divided by 9. So if I make 3 of these blueprints, assembler stack mark 2, as long as I need more encased industrial beams, which I just need to grab them out. Okay. I need to use the bathroom again. Pretty happy with that. So we're gonna need 640 sulfur. 640 by 9. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, we should be able to do this. No. I mean, no, because it goes with that. Let's do that. Okay. Cool. match up with what I have going on here. Okay. Alright, 640 divided by... What was it? 9 times 3. 640 divided by 27. 7. Output 23.7... 23.704. $23.704. 23.704, basically. Paste.
Ghost it. There goes the channel. The vampire Dory just
Oh,
raided with
Jory! What's up, Jory? How's it going? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Jory and viewers. I'm Fission. I like to play video games. Currently, I am playing a video game where you build factories. And I am building a nice, awesome factory to make myself a lot of power so I can power my future factories. It involves taking in sulfur and coal. All the power. I need all the power. I'm creating...
I have the power Wawa.
You have the power! Yes. There's lots of very fun and complicated math that goes into all this nonsense.
Jury raid.
Jury raid! What's up, Onion? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. So, this should be set up so that once I provide it with sufficient amounts of coal and sulfur, it will produce the amount of compacted coal I need to create turbofuel, which is being made out of heavy oil residue, which I'm transferring, like, I'm directly making heavy oil residue out of my oil, because that's a better...
Spider Cat's chat too, but
Oh my god!
Woohoo!
Wow, welcome,
Ghost it.
Spider
There goes the
Cat.
channel. Spider Cat 666 just raided
Oh
with
my
401s.
gosh, Spider Cat and Jory raiding me together.
Kitty raid.
Jeez, there she is.
There she is.
Wow. Oh, I didn't. What the fuck happened here?
Kitty and Bat Raid.
Kitty and
Spider
Bat Raid.
198 raid Spider 198 raid Spider 198 raid Spider 198 raid Spider 198 star stuck Spider 198 star stuck
Oh my
Spider 198
gosh.
star stuck Tomb Raid.
Lovely. Alright. Oh, did I? I haven't set up the water for these. I haven't set up the water or the rest of the pipes for these. Nice. This needs to be noodle mode for
Okay,
this.
LOL, love, hi friend.
Hi. I've got so much water to produce.
Hope stream going good, love.
It's going pretty decent. I'm just making progress on my turbofuel. We're getting close. The only problem is that I haven't really set up. I haven't really set up for my gosh darn pipeline noodle mode. Pipeline Mark 1 noodle mode. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so now these will be able to produce some plastics and rubbers. Making all the rubbers. We need to safety first, you know? making all the rubber. So there's that. All right. Yeah, so we are ready for the only thing that we need to do is grab a crap load of sulfur and a crap load of coal. Get them all hooked in over there, and that will be our power production. Because currently our maximum consumption is well above our current production. But currently our consumption, our actual consumption, is decently below. But this will put us in a really good position once I'm able to set this all up. That being said, there is the nearest sulfur. I can't pull enough from it.
We'll take the dog out, but it'll be here. Love you, love.
Okay, bye. Bye, Spider Cat. Thank you for the raid. So I need to get these two. I need to get both of these sulfur, and then I need to get a bunch of coal. Oops. As well. All the way over here. I'm thinking, you know what? I was thinking what I should do is maybe set up a train. I think I should really consider that. I should really consider setting up a train, I think. Great platform. Oh, we're gonna need lots of space. Arguably, I don't necessarily want trains for power production. Also, that note, I can take away that note off on the side. Wow, but I have to like... Okay, train station, freight platform. Probably 2 freight platforms. What I can probably do is have... I could probably just have 1 train and have it make 2 stops. 1 stop for the coal, 1 stop for the... Actually, I might need multiple coal stops. Not sure. I'll probably do separate trains. 1 train station for the sulfur, 1 train station for the coal. So what would be nice would be to have train station come in, right? And drop off. Drop off the freight. And I need, yeah, I need so much sulfur. That's the other thing. I need so much copper and sulfur. I need more than I can actually put onto a single conveyor belt. Part of the problem. So, what I can do... Being able to have industrial storage... I actually have 3 of those. So I could set it up. No, I want to evenly consume from these. Okay, no, I think I should just have single container. Single cargo. So we will have to split the output from here. So how much are each of these? What's 23.704 times 9? 23.8 times 9. 214. So each one, if I did Mark 2 belt? No, Mark 3? 270. Damn it. 28 times 9. Yeah. Mark 3 belt will be sufficient for each of those. So logistics, Mark 3 belt. Mark 3 belt. Over 1. Over 2 would be here. Mark 3. Wait a second, that's not going to be enough, is it? That's not going to be enough, is it? You know what? Either way, we're going to have to upgrade these to like level 5 belts. If we can. Oh. Alright, so yeah, hold on. So 23.7. 23.71 times 9 is 213. 213 times 2. 426. Mark 4 belt. 4 belt. 480. Okay, no, that's fine. That'll be good. That'll work. That should be good. Alright, we should be good on that. Alright. Right. So then we just need another train station for the other thing. Whichever one's coal, whichever one's sulfur, it shouldn't matter as long as I set it up correctly. Or it won't matter as long as it, yeah. If I set it up incorrectly, then, well, either way it would be wrong. Alright. It's gonna have a much longer distance to go, but oh well. No, let's delete this. Hold on. We want to be able to place a storage bin. Must be placed in line with another train plan. You suck. Okay, there's that. There's that. Industrial storage. Okay. And do a similar thing, but we'll start off by one here. Three. Oh. Okay, splitter. more. No. Okay. And there you go. Alright, so that's 2 train stations to drop off. Drop off a bunch of stuff. Right. One of them's coal, one of them's sulfur. And I really need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. How important that these trains are going to be. Yeah. Man. Gosh. I was hoping to have some excess, actually, of compacted coal. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna actually set all that compacted coal to 100%. So all that time I spent with having that calculated out, I want these to operate at 100% efficient, at normal speed, basically. Paste, 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 paste. Just double checking. Paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. Paste, 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 paste. Okay, so these are going to make compacted coal. It'll make up to 25 times 8, 27, 25? 25 times 27. Hey, babe.
Upstairs, I'll make the quarters much better compound.
Wow, I suppose. Oh man, I really need to get sulfur and coal so that I can get my turbo fuel up and running. This is gonna be massive for the factory. So much power. So much power. Just I gotta get enough stuff to actually be able to do it.
We're still using coal power?
Yeah? What? Yeah?
I thought you wanted to use like the better power because it generated more watts.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. But I need the coal in order to make the compacted coal, in order to make the turbo fuel. I need to bring coal and sulfur over here.
I am really freaking confused. What is turbo fuel?
Turbo fuel is fuel, but better. Although I'm using a special alternate recipe where I'm making it out of heavy oil residue. So I'm able to get a lot out of the couple of oil fields I have connected up. I'll be able to make 34. I've got 34 generators that will produce, once it's all up and running, 625 megawatts each. So 625 times 34 is going to be 21,250 megawatts that I'll add to my thing, which I currently have 4,000 megawatts. So it'll be a nice bit of production, bit of power.
So wait, what are these machines that you're standing on?
These are refineries.
Wait, the refineries can make turbo fuel?
Yeah.
And the turbo fuel is better for the fuel generators?
Mm-hmm.
How do you get turbo fuel?
You unlock it in the MAM with the sulfur research.
Oh, no, we don't have that.
Yeah. Right.
Wait, how do you make turbo fuel? What is making it exactly?
So I've got oil extractors extracting oil, and then these things are going to turn that oil into heavy oil residue, and then these over here, these are going to turn the heavy oil residue plus compacted coal into turbo fuel, and then the turbo fuel will go into these.
What is compacted coal? I don't have that.
Compacted coal is coal plus sulfur,
Oh.
part of the sulfur research chain. So these will produce compacted coal once I'm able to get some trains hooked up with miners hooked up to train stations to get the sulfur and the coal.
The train's doing it?
I'm going to once I set them up.
Upstairs, my fire fault. So, you want to start burgers?
Wow, I guess.
I'm just really tired and a little confused, so it's just
Yeah.
feel great right now.
Yeah.
just want your school to make me feel better.
Wow.
Something wrong with you. Look at this.
Wow. I need to make some new blueprints for the trains. I just thought of something for these. Splitter. Merger. It's fine. There's enough of these to get it started. I think. Yeah, this already has some empty canisters. That's enough to get it started. That'll be fine. Okay. Alright, so for trains, for trains, we're gonna need to have railways. We want to put them onto stuff, and we want, I think the main thing is just making sure we have our various ramp way things. Right. I think I'm remembering. Okay, yeah, hold on. Here, and then we do a half foundation on either side. And we do railway. What are you supposed to, how are you supposed to go? Oh. Yeah. Phew. Phew. Alright, and then if I want my trains to drive. Especially useful for bidirectional and complex. So okay. it's not the end of the track, it's just... Same thing over here. Okay. Hmm. Why does it seem like that's not able to be centered? Yeah, that looks center. Alright. Well, um, line segment. For new category for rails. Rail line. Two-way lines. That changes. Oh. Railway. Sure. And then we should be able to just use those. Let's say place one. this that way a bit. First segment will go way out there. Shouldn't matter. Yeah. All right. Just like that. Now, part of the problem with this is that these are like forced to straighten off at each, whereas like in this scenario, I kind of want it to be on a ramp. But we'll just deal with that for now. Yeah, now rail lines can conduct electricity, however, so I don't really need the power lines between them, but I would like to be able to safely travel along a railway line, and this would be a good way to do it by having what the hell? That should be lovely. Oh. There you go. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get this sulfur, actually. Okay, so there's coal over here. Wait. I need to first... go this way. I want it to turn a little bit more. Oh gosh. Something messed up a little bit. I think that's fine. Nice. I wish there was an easier way to... There you go. What if... Nah. Uh-oh. That ain't great. I don't know where I'm gonna put this station. Yeah, this ain't going exactly how I want it. I think I need this to go up, like way up, to like there. That should work a little better. I can have a station down there that like they come off there somewhere. Meter ramp. Somewhere around there. I guess 1 meter ramp. Or rather, like a... We'll try it. Problem is going through that. I guess I wanted that on the other side. And I ended up with it on. Let's see. If I move that just up here slightly. Dismantle that, turn it into a single segment. Just there. Does that seem reasonable? I think that seems reasonable. Okay. What's this here? Okay. Well, let's see. We need a train stop. Honestly, there should be one of like multiple stops on the way back. Well, therefore I already put it on this side instead of that side. Arguably, I should just go straight to the pure coal. Like, honestly, should just go straight to the pure coal with the coal line. I shouldn't even stop here at all, in the slightest whatsoever. I shouldn't even consider it. Eventually we'll put a thing underneath these to imply, or we could construct it out that way, or whatever. Actually, that is really tempting. Foundation ramp. And then getting the inverted ramp. Going on up. Open. Ah, that would require. Full-size foundations in between. All right. Except for we're too far this way for it to go like that. Unless we do something different entirely. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I gotta go. Okay. I'm gonna go take a bit of a break. Watch shows and stuff.
Yeah, and some food.
I need some food. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you eat anything yet today?
No.
Usual question. Did you make some good progress today in your base?
Yeah.
You know, message from Satisfactory last night. For 10 hours.